Hello, people and bots. Grandpa Canuck here, and we're back in Hearts of Iron 4 Black Ice mod. This is our Canada run-through, part 3. It is currently July 2nd, 1941. Canada is participating in the war by defending most of the Atlantic Ocean against German U-boats and possible surface raiders. In the background, you hear Bonnie and Clyde, my two green sheet conures, who always want to get in on the conversation. Yep, that's them. We acquired a number of the American destroyers that were given to the Commonwealth, to Britain and the Commonwealth, and we have just outfitted those and divided them up in our fleet. Our fleet has within it two varieties of light cruisers. We have just started building a much larger, more powerful gun light cruiser. We have 2 or 3 light cruisers in service, and then we have 2 versions of destroyers. The one version. Why is it only showing one version of destroyer? Let's have a look. This kind of looks messed up. We'll have to look into that. The second version has a more powerful engine. The same with our escorts. We have 2 large escorts, and we have a small escort, which is just a minesweeper unit, not that big and powerful. It's like 3/4 of the size of the little large escorts. So it's just an auxiliary vessel, really. I think if we get everything caught up, we might build a couple of torpedo boats as well to deal with potential surface raiders. We'll see how that goes. Air Force-wise, we have not much. We have a couple of close air support we're doing nothing with, just kind of holding them in reserve. They're old, not much good. We have some old naval surface attack flying boats, and they've been doing an okay job in the Gulf of St. Lawrence, Newfoundland Sea area. We also have a contingent of Hurricanes over in England, which we are retraining. They got decimated pretty badly in the Battle of Britain. We are currently building the Hawker Hurricanes. We've started building a few Spitfires and Vickers Wellington B Mark IIIs. So we'll expand on that, but right now we have not a very good production capability for aircraft. We have no tank production at this time. Our regular production is coming along just nicely. We are at a point where we have improving our equipment, and we are looking at expanding the use of our units, and we can get them upgraded. So we're finally at a point where we can outfit the army that we have, and we can look to increasing our manpower. With that in mind, we have 2 units in England, a semi-motorized and an infantry unit, and we need to help the British, which are having a terrible time. They're losing Egypt, and they haven't taken Italian East Africa from the Italians. We have a unit which was going across the Atlantic and heading for South Africa to go up to the Horn of Africa, and it took terrible casualties. So it has been refitting down here, and it's ready to continue on. I think we'll come up here. And when we get another 1 or 2 units outfitted, we will do that as well, send them along. So that's Canadian Expeditionary Force 2. Canadian Expeditionary Force 1 is in England. No really good air bases, just the one over here. And it's in Italian hands. So we can't really do too much with the Air Force over that way. So our main theater of operation is the Atlantic Ocean. Trade fleet, which lowers the IC cost of our escorts, transports, etc. Now we need to work towards getting our manpower up, which means we need to solve issues compromising with Quebec is going to lower our stability and recruitable population up 5%. Recruitable population down 5%. And then we need to come down here, more lowering stability. And then we go back on our promise to recruitable population. So these are going to be hits to our stability as we go down. Kind of a odd track. We need to get our stability up and stable. So the 0.2 per week, I think, is the next item we're going for. We also have a lot more development in building that we can do, but we need to get this stable and high, and we need to get this stable. It is 1941. And that would be another production efficiencies and dockyard output up. What do we got here? We've had another fight in the St. Lawrence. Looks like we lost a British convoy unit. Starting to use fuel, but we're definitely not in short supply by any means. That's right, Clyde. Both you two. You're gonna be squawky, are you? So where do we go from here? Well, this will increase our research speed, and there is a 13% bonus. So let's go there. You guys gonna be good birdies? Or are you gonna sit here and squawk all day? Huh? Looks like we need to maybe set another training unit up. Oh, we're full of officers. Nobody has any experience. Doesn't seem to matter who we're going to promote. We'll use this guy for training for now. And I think we'll transfer in anybody who needs training to this unit, just to round it out. Well, everything in that unit needs training, so we'll just leave it. We'll leave that one as is. Well, another German U-boat. The Haida got a kill. Okay for the Haida. Way to go. Got German U-boat, number 7. Good work, Haida. And we lost another transport coming up the coast here. That would be to Italians. This is becoming a costly endeavor, just getting our troops there. Logistics Company number 2. I don't think we're going to need the desert warfare. Better mortars would always be good. Logistics Company stands on its own. This unit probably lost, a large part of its. That's twice it's been hit in its transport time. Quite a sad story. Improved depth charges. That's good all around for the Navy. That's one of our primary functions. Okay, so where do we want to go from here with depth charges? Well, we wanted this destroyer escort improved. And keep moving away here. We do have another assembly plant coming. We might be able to start doing other things like recruitment centers. Let's start setting them up. Matter of fact, let's plan on 2 of those. There and there. We already have one there. We don't really have the ability to do much other than the tankette right now. And I don't know what we can really do designing a tankette. An open top tankette. 7.7 millimeter Vickers gun. Differential rear. Simple gearbox. Horseman coil. Well, the IC cost would be the coil. Breakthrough and soft and hard is the same. This would increase our speed and reliability. This still has reliability. It's double the cost, so we're going to go with the coil springs. And we don't have the ability to make an engine of our own, and we don't have any, so tankettes are off the table for now. Fall of Kiev. Norway's capitulated. Dark days for the Allies. What's going on with our logistics? Trains. We're going to have to do something about our train shortage. For national unity, and to fix our train shortage, we need this. Basic gasoline engines. Now we can work towards a tankette, or do we want to hold off? All we have is basic gasoline engines. 13 for the basic diesel. Or we can move away from the tankettes. Well, I guess this is a tankette. That would give us light tanks. We can go directly into the cruiser chassis. Or we can hold off on tanks altogether. A long way to go. He's refitted, but he is green again because of the losses. He needs to train before he does anything. He can't do much of any good. That's the training unit. These are all large escorts. Type 1s. Couple more of those into training. Or in for refit, rather. Ramp hook. Okay, 2 bonuses for technology. We're developing our fledgling tank capabilities. Amongst our so many other problems. Looks like we're finally stable. Lost another transport, another British transport now. Okay, there's the railway. And we have a new version of the Supermarine Spitfire. Doing well there. And the Hurricane will be replaced by the Typhoon. Medium bombers. I don't really want to move into anything else yet. We'll go into the Typhoon, I think. That's that, but we have outdated equipment, which is the Spitfire. Not that we're making many of them. We'll probably just turn them over to England. That's a British loss. Okay, we've got the Maritime Railway. Cruiser tanks. That would add the Cruiser Mark III chassis in 30 days. If we're going to add tanks, I guess that's what we need to do. More transports lost. Let's check in on the Commonwealth Air Training Program. Well, we're getting up there, 247, 300. Weekly change of 0.8, so we do need that a little bit more. This is taking a lot of our aircraft production. And there's still lots of available people to be trained. Nothing to do there. Uniting the people, that looks good. And anything we want to change here? Foreign recruitment enhanced. Non-core manpower is up 1. Subject manpower requirement +5. Master impact of 1. So that would give us more. Change our standards. Our conscription level can't change until we get to the commit to the war. And this can't change until we have the women's suffrage. We're a little limited there. Can we replace him yet? We can replace him. And he's really killing our war support. Okay, so we do need... I don't know whether we need a fearmonger. Political power, daily support, a rallier, higher mobilization speed, but base stability goes down. War support goes up 10%. Base stability up 10, war support down 7. Wow. We don't need to put a fascist in that position. But we do want to get away from -6 war support. We don't want communists. We are limited. And that's a -7 war support. That's even worse. Mobilization speed. We'll do that. Okay, improved destroyer screen tactics. We're working on our naval doctrines here. Sub-detection, sub-depth charge. Good. Condor doctrine. Depth charge, sub-detection 3 and 3 on cruisers, destroyers, and escorts. All destroyers and escorts. I think that is better. Okay, and we have 3 points. Well, let's bring the Skina in for a refit. I guess we only have the one class of destroyer. And the other destroyers. We can build a new class of destroyer if we need to build a destroyer. refit that. And is there anybody from any of the other groups that needs refitting? This group is larger. It needs a large escort. Type 1. Why does it only have a large escort type 2? It's not the case. Just a random question which came from nowhere and goes to nowhere afterwards. Have you ever thought about playing multiplayer in this game? Like get a friend or a relative or a viewer and give it a try. Yes, I have done it with friends, and my daughter actually plays this type of game sometimes. She will only play vanilla. She will not play black ice. I would be all for having someone and cooperatively, two of us running a nation so that we can do it much quicker. And it'd be great if it was a multi-stream with both people streaming. So yeah, I would be game if there's a viewer out there who's a black ice person who would like to talk to me about doing a co-stream. We both stream, we both record, and we play as the same nation. I would like to do that very much. Obviously, we play Germany or England, the Soviet Union, one of the larger nations. I think England would be a very good one to do that with. That would be pretty good. Or we have done it as I've done it as 4 or 5 friends in vanilla, and we played the Commonwealth nations. One played England, one played Australia, one played Canada, one played South Africa. I think there were 4 of us in that particular go. I don't know why this is jammed up like this. There we go. See, there's and there and there. Okay. So now they're all there. So when we go back here, why does it only show the 1? Or is that the upgraded version? Yeah, no, that's the main. Okay, yeah, that is the only. That's already upgraded. Okay. I would have to upgrade it to change the engine. That's what that is. And yeah, see, that's a 41, that's a 41, that's a 37. So this one can be upgraded to either. And that's the one it's following. Okay. That's better. And those are all upgraded. They're 1941s. Bang, bang, bang. So I think the Navy's caught up. Hosting a multiplayer game someday. You join in and we play as competitive. I can think about that, definitely. That can definitely happen. Do you play just vanilla or do you play black ice? You can get BICE. It's a lot to learn. I don't know how much you're picking up by watching me. Da-da-da-da. We're getting caught up. Those are possibilities. We can talk when I'm not streaming about that sometime. Oh, we have another. Yeah, you would use the DLCs of whatever the host player has. Is the way that works. Even if you don't have the DLC and you're playing on their games, it's their DLCs that get used. So if I was hosting, it would take into account the DLCs I have. I don't have the last two. I don't have the South American, and I don't have the Italian one. But they don't make any difference really in Black Ice. That's why I haven't bought them. I've had no reason to play vanilla Italy and no reason to play a South American country in Black Ice. Yeah, they're going to be a while. How are we doing? He's in England. And those two are homeland. Okay, we're developing mechanized. So this semi hang on, let's this is going to become small motor infantry. Hang on. Let's duplicate it. Small motor infantry. And used that symbol. And I'm going to change that to mechanized and that to mechanized. I don't have the armored cars yet. And let's go with a car support anti-air. Well, that's all I can do. No, I can add 5 more. Motorized artillery. I guess that's what I want to do. Okay, I don't know what equipment I have for that. Let's take our number 1 unit and see. And of course I have less than half of the mechanized. And I don't have the armored cars, of course, or the light vehicles. Okay, and we'll send him back into training. Okay, the cruiser tanks model. We've got to get down to commit to the war. That increases. Oh, what a mess. I'm lying to them. I really want to send them overseas. Oh, he's still green recruit. Can't believe I lost so many just getting them over there. Well, that's where the fight has to start. I think our naval is all cut up. We're going to be able to start some new builds. Okay, what do we want this time? Rally war support. That would be good. An engine factory, not really needed. Stability, we're coming up well there. Don't need the electric. Political power is okay. Infrastructure. Another military factory, I guess. Guilds and colleges. That would give us stability. These would give us increased production capabilities. Factories in a state. I've got more factories than I need right now. Either of those are fine for now. And I have another factory. Caught up on the air production. You gotta go. Good night. Okay. So let's cut out for now. Well, not quite yet. Let's cut that out. We'll cut that back. We'll cut that back. And another one in the medium artillery. Gives us 2 more. That's going to put us way under. Okay, and the Cruiser 3 of the tank at Christie. We've got 8 days of that, but I'm all the way down here. So I think I need to go with the medium tank design that I am capable of. It'll be an intermediate. He's going to have to last, so let's put armor on them. Don't have any good stuff. Differential. Simple. Yep. I think we'll just go with the coil. It's half the cost. I think that's the way to go. Hey, birdies. Don't. Yeah, bad birdie, you got it. You can make it a close support or a regular tank. Cruiser Mark III, Canadian version. Canadian Cruiser Mark IIIs. Design 41. October. And they are what they are. Wow, no maximum speed? Oh, I don't have an engine. Might help if I added an engine. Gasoline or twin gasoline engine? I will add a gasoline engine, 25 horsepower. We will go with the twin gasoline engine. Around there. Design is too expensive. I only have 6 points. Okay, looks like I'm not designing a tank. Not designing a tank. Put another one in armored cars. They're just not coming through quickly enough. Still need more trains. I don't know if there's any more on the tech tree. I might have to build trains. We've got 2 more light cruisers coming. This is the old model. This is the newer model. And I can design a new destroyer, or I can make a simple torpedo boat. I think I'm going to design a simple torpedo boat. But this is going to be a fast attack boat. And it's going to be a long cruising range, which is going to be odd. It's not even going to have any anti-submarine. Advanced engine. Probably get away with around that. That'll give us over 30. Okay, all I need is 2 guns, 4 inches. So we'll go with light AA. And I'm going to go with centerline torpedoes. 2 sets of 3. I've got no precedent to name these after anything at all. This is not something Canada did. Okay, let's look that over. Now, how does that compare to our destroyers? It's not as fast as the destroyers. I can't make it faster unless I make it smaller. If they can do 33, I need to make it do 33. So I need to come down to one gun. 30.7. One 4-inch gun. 30.8. And if I go with one set of torpedoes, 31.1. I don't think there's anything bigger on the engines I can do. $32.7. 34. Okay. That'll work. And I want it to do at least 33.6. 33.7 compared to 33.8. Sure. $33.8. So I'll get the same speed as the destroyers. I will have a longer cruising range than the destroyers. Organization a little lower. Yeah. Light piercing attack, but they have a torpedo attack. Not quite what the destroyers are. Overall, for the price of these, they're going to be a mediocre boat. They'll be cheap. They'll be cheap. Build half a dozen of those. We're going to need iron. Okay, that's where we are with the Navy. And we are kind of maxed out with our steel. We're going to have to buy more. That's what we're going to have to do. Sorry about that. Had to tend to the birds for a second. I'm back. We're going to need steel. What's the tank at? I think we're caught up here. What's the better pounder? Where are we going to go in our tank design? Suspension, gearbox, engines, armor, commander cupola. improved tank design, gains improved tank design, which grants research speed up, IC cost down. I think we're going to go there. We just don't have enough to Army experience to design a tank. We're getting hit in the St. Lawrence. Got wolf packs. Where are our supply problems? Improved light artillery. Okay, so that light cruiser is ready. The first of them. We've got our 6 torpedo boats on the go. We have so let's save that as a new. This will be a new improved destroyer design. This is DD type 2 and designed in 41 October. I want to go with a better destroyer. We're going to go with a bigger engine. We're going to change that gun from a 4 to a 4.7 inch. We're just going to compare this to the current one that we have. And that's medium long range. We'll go to a long range as well. So it's going to have more speed, more range, more organization, more strength, more reliability, a better torpedo attack, better depth charge, better anti-air by far, but higher fuel usage. Okay, let's take the mine clearing equipment off, and we will put much better anti-submarine equipment on board. So this is a far cry better than current destroyers for anti-submarine. It doesn't have the surface firepower. What if we go with 6? Doesn't have the piercing, but it has the light attack. Okay, it doesn't have the piercing because of the type of gun, but it does have an equal level of light attack value. Vastly superior anti-air. And it doesn't have the mine-sweeping capability, which is fine. $34.1. I could make it a little cheaper by doing smaller than a 40. Come down to a 35. No, not really. No, I gotta go with the 40. Yeah, it's just got the much better guns for the anti-air by far. Definitely anti-air destroyers. Much better longer range. Let's order 4 of those. We'll see where it goes from there. Although that's not an outdated ship. Okay, so this is a 2 ASW, 8 torpedo, 2 AA design. We might have better, but we'll just order them one at a time. Compromise with Quebec. I need keep them home and then commit to the war. I can't do that. I messed up. I'm not committing my army overseas. new destroyer escort. That's my next build. Yeah, because now I can do various other things. I want to do improved hydrophones. We don't have to build that yet. We have the improved hydrophones before we do that. Pentagon's finished. Created support. France lost one. What are you doing here? Up to a level 6. Okay, I've got manpower. Those are small infantry. I want to go here. We just don't have enough medium or light vehicles. We'll upgrade those. There. How are we doing on the vehicles? Don't have the mechanized, but I do have the ability to make that probably the first semi-motor. Yep. We're getting there. And that guy as well. Go team, go. And we can probably upgrade you. To there. Okay. Where is my bottleneck on trains? sounds so-so. That's a British guy. The problem, I just have so much military in Canada, I could supply them better out of country by naval. Might be the case. Okay, let's send these guys over to Liverpool. Over to England. See what that does to our logistics. Sevastopol has fallen. The United States joined the war November 24th. Now we have a war in the Pacific. Mexico's now joined. What happened here? Oh, the poor Americans are... Oh, they nailed a submarine. How untypical for December 1941. We'll take it. Bridging equipment. We'll go for that. Okay, I need to actually start transport. Okay. We're going to bring those on in Quebec City. Probably use Valcartier Camp like we did in World War I. all strung out, those three. Okay, move him out. Well, Americans lost 2. HMCS Baddock got a kill. Americans are trying to send troops all over the place here. South Africa wants to provide me. Oh, that's a pretty small. Yeah, but I'll take it. Improved computing machines. Tank radios would be good. And I can start down the jet line. Go over the tank radios. Okay, how's the Commonwealth Air Training Program? We're not quite there yet. Another couple of weeks. And there's definitely enough in the program. Don't think I need to increase it anymore. Okay. Move down to Portsmouth. Move down to Plymouth. got a good amount of troops there. December 41. How's this air war thing going? Starting our bombing campaign, are ya? No, I don't have many. Okay, so if we can get control in the channel, we might be able to go for an early invasion. Close air support. They're pretty useless. Bring them over here though. And back home we will start some medium bombers and another multi-unit and a fighter unit. And I don't have what? I don't have the manpower. I have no manpower. Oh, I overextended the infantry just a few days ago. Yeah. Oopsie. Okay, HMCS Anon got another submarine for it. Okay, lost an American transport though. We have commit to the war. It gives us the research slot. Alaska Highway, infrastructure, and Alaska gets better supplies and whatever. You know, that needs to be done. Okay. I mean, my whole Pacific fleet is one guy. I mean, I really doubt we're going to have much going on here. We will perform. A lot of U-boats out here. They've all started going farther south because of the American convoys. It's got 5 level 1s. There's no level 1s. Okay, so take 3 level 1s. Where are they? They're up in the Labrador. Okay. So that must have been a misassignment. These guys be added to those guys. There we go. I think he's got him. Let's attack here. And I'm nowhere near the ability to be able to attack alone. Got Gibraltar well defended. Women's suffragette. There goes all my people again. Okay, I've got 1,000. So, the Wellington bombers. Hurricanes. And the Spitfires. That's enough. Ah, we have a Typhoon. What we need another flying boat. We need something with range. We need the flying boat. We have to develop Sutherland. Oh, there's a whole bunch of naval bombers. What's in the naval bomber? Yeah, we need them for maritime patrol. But we do have Hurricane with the Typhoon now. We have a terrible production. We need to get another air. Move that up. Fall of Manila. And the British have vacated on us. They just took off. Bloody Brits! God damn it. They're going to pull out of there too. Oh, wow. Oh, I got out. Can't believe they pulled out of there. Oh, I'm not going up here. They're losing that. They're going to get driven all the way back to the southern half of Africa. England's safe. We have the Channel. He's trying to bomb Belgium. Let's get involved in the fight in Belgium, I guess. Brazil now. Bridges and assault boats. Okay. England short of any equipment. Infantry guns, infantry equipment, field uniforms, machine guns. Okay, so let's have a look at my production. And I'm pulling ahead on some of those. Okay. Let's look at this closely. I need to start giving them stuff. I'm going to record this now. England, February 42. Could use, I don't have heavy AA, light AA, light anti-tanks, hand anti-tank, horse transport, light artillery. I'm not making mountain. Medium artillery, infantry guns, infantry equipment, uniforms, machine guns. Not making amphibious, I'm not making desert. We can use mechanized. Trucks. Armored cars. Radios. Support equipment and recon equipment. Can't really help them much with tanks. And I can build my own fighters up for now. Okay, so at this time, light AA, okay, light anti-tank, okay, I'm building. Handheld anti-tank, that's a no. Horse transport, that's a no. Light artillery, okay. Medium artillery, no. Infantry guns, yes. Infantry equipment, yes. Uniforms, yes. Machine guns, yes. Mechanized, I don't think I want to give them mechanized yet. Trucks, no. Armored cars, no. Not yet. Radios, yes. Support, well, yes. And recon, yes. Okay, so let's set up a nice Lend-Lease package on a monthly basis. Mr. Churchill, we're coming to your aid. Old Ross rifles, we will keep them. Uniforms, we will send them all of those. A one-time go. Old garrison equipment. Cavalry horse. Support equipment. We're going to give them 20% of our production. Recon, that's old recon equipment. We can give them 766 of that. a lunchtime deal. AAs, light AA, 20%, 15% of that, actually 10% of that. Anti-tank, we will give them 10% of those every month. It's not an awful lot, but it'll add up. Armored cars we're not sending. Heavy trucks they don't need. We've got some older field uniforms, 2,456. We'll send them a one-time go of 2,000 of those. Old Lee Enfields, they want them, so 1,529. Okay, that's light artillery, right? We can have all of those. Vickers MGs, give them all of that, 601. Okay, radios, give them radios as a percentage, and we will actually give them 75% of our production. Okay. Mortars they didn't ask for. Okay, this is the standard infantry equipment. We will give them 15% of our production. Recon, they want it as well. We'll give them 20% of that. 25-pounders, that's the medium artillery. Armored cars, no. Medium field gun. Willys Jeeps, universal carriers, that's the mechanized, no. Uniforms, we will give you 10% of our uniforms for now. And 186 of those uniforms, you can have them. Okay. We will not give them any airplanes at this time. Okay, so now we have a monthly flow after that initial material that we're giving them a one-time shot at. Woman suffragette. We're getting close to needing oil. That will give us all the oil we need, and the oil won't be a problem for us. We still do have production difficulty. or supply difficulty rather, and personnel. Improved tank design. That's what we're going to make in 68 days. So we can stick to the tankettes. Start that. But let's start with a tankette. A light tank. That's the medium, that's the light, and that's the tankette. We want these for reconnaissance purposes, eventually. Twin MG. Breakthrough's better. It's got better speed. Has good reliability. We want the speed. Differential rear. They're going to be used for reconnaissance. It's a big gun. Coil. Only light recon. Vickers Mark E's. 1942 February. Okay. And I need aluminum. There we go. Don't have enough tank production, and we don't have enough air production. So we're going to want to add, we've got an air there, we're going to need a tank. that up as well. Okay, we're starting. Okay. My lone little ship in the Pacific. Destroyer anti-submarine tactics. It's not that big a deal. I think that's better. Deal with that. We don't need that Lend-Lease anymore. Thank you, South Africa. Washington, D.C. conference. The Rio Protocol. Still have to work on manpower. Oh, England. You are hurting. I'm not going to get you, though. You need to solve my manpower issues, though. Well, I can go up to the one-year draft easy enough. Give me a bit more. No, the Canadian Air Force is maintaining air control over Belgium. How are we doing with our other guys? They're still rookies. Commonwealth Air Trading Program. I have more than I need, so I can actually decrease. So I'm finally totally up and running on that program. I just have to run the people through it, and I can start taking in all the other nations. Signal Company. Approve the medium. Okay. Take radios. Recon radios would actually be good. Let's get the radar. Dutch East Indies is gone. Well, U-boats haven't been doing too much lately. That's good. April 1st, we're a little bit away from that new destroyer. Oh, and we have, was that our second torpedo boat? Okay, we have that light cruiser, the British Columbia. Now, which one of our units don't have a light cruiser? That's the one closest to Canada, I guess. That's American. Where are you? Oh, you're there. Okay. Okay, so now we have a light cruiser in each of our major naval task forces, and a good distribution of destroyers and escorts to span the Atlantic. So that's not too bad. Another destroyer coming soon. Keep building those torpedo boats. Oh, the Vickers Wellington. These the Vickers Wellington or B. It needs that, which I need. Okay, that'll solve my oil problems. One less thing to worry about. Don't need the aluminum yet. Don't need that yet. Do if day. And I don't have the autonomy yet. More naval factories than 10. I've got to build naval factories. Do I? Got a new cruiser coming. I've got torpedo boats coming. The old light cruisers. Can they need an upgrade? April 42. Yeah, I can go to a 4. I think that's still a 1. I think that's still a 5. That's still a 3. Yeah. That's still a 1. Yeah. Okay. What do I want to do with these? Just for the cost, we'll add in another light anti-air and give them better damage control. And that's what we can do for them. Okay, so we can upgrade them. It's a type 1, small upgrade, 2,000 and change. There. Only 19 days. Mid-Atlantic Group. Ontario. Upgrade her. And the newer one. Upgrade her. That's my 3 light cruisers upgraded. That'll take 2 months. I think I want another air unit. I'll spread them out across the country. And we'll leave that one down there for now. Oh, now I get the improved hydrophones. Better torpedo attack. It's 100%. We'll go with that. And we'll spend the 50. Get better hydrophones. Medium artillery barrel. And better medium artillery guns in general. Okay. So. That's 10-3-3. A 10-3-3. Almost have 2 new units ready. It's 10-3-3. Can't really do anything more with that. So, is there anything I want to upgrade on that? I think there might be. Let's add more artillery. And let's make some of these assault infantry. don't have the heavy artillery. And I could add a maintenance unit to it. So let's designate these just slightly differently. Put a line on them. Not the traditional thing, but it'll work. It's the combat width a little big. That keeps it at 25. That might be better. I'll just convert those and add that. We can do that. Probably means all three of those in England could be upgraded. Oh, I don't have the assault equipment. I need to start making the assault equipment. Oopsie. I know I have the technology. Have that come out of there. Okay. So we'll hold off a little bit on converting them, but we've got them marked. How are we doing on the universal carriers? They're doing well. We have trucks. So that unit is that one. Now this is the one we can actually add more to it. And we could add tanks into these. Make it more of a combined, so we don't have actual just tank units. We have them embedded, and this will become a mechanized. So we want a support anti-tank. And mechanized support engineering company. Small motor infantry type 2. easily. That's good. Definitely short on light vehicles. Okay, we will upgrade him though anyway. Okay, so that's giving us the better medium tank. We can go even farther with that. I think we need to go with that gun change, which is only 27 days. Just not assaulting here. Just not working. Oh boy. Well, that might be more action. Well, let's try and get another guy over this way. See what happened with him. Bloody hell, he got hit again. Take a slow trip to the front, bud. Well, let's get the better engines. Hmm. Ooh, that was a mess. I lost a ship. I lost one of my large escorts. It was a massive fight. 8 escorts went down, one of mine and 7 Americans. Oh, the hipper came out. And the shear. Oh, that was a major, major, major. That was a major, major, major fight. Okay, so my guys got some hits in anyway. He had two battleships out there. Seven American cruisers. "26 destroyers. I had 3 undamaged destroyers. Wow, he had quite a fleet there. 2 battleships, 12 submarines, one of the old battleships, 3 pocket battleships, 4 light cruisers. That was the entire fleet. My goodness, he tried to bust his whole fleet out. And did he continue on? He did. He is busting out. Nimitz. Oh my. He is busting out with his fleet. I need some trains. Oh, I need trains. I need, what else? puts me below the 8 ball again. We'll need another naval. Shit. What's he got there? It looks bad, whatever it is. We lost 2 destroyers and 2 escorts. That's that bloody German surface fleet, which is running free on the ocean. Well, the Athabascan got a hit in, the Niagara got a hit in, St. Clair got a hit in, and the Barry got a hit in. So we only lost 1 transport, but we lost 4 ships. The German surface fleet is out en masse. There's still 1 battleship, 4 destroyers, 3 light cruisers, 2 heavy cruisers, and 1 pocket battleship in that unit. God damn, that was a big loss. Now they're over here. Yeah, I'll accept that, Brazil. Yeah, I'll accept that. Okay, I've just taken a Navy hit. Lost 2 destroyers. And I need to make something even better than these. 41 October. It's 42 June. That's a 4. That's a 4. That's what I can do. That's the new destroyers. Make 2 of those. Yowzy, yowzy, yowzy. Somebody's in repair. Got 2 destroyers in repair. Okay, one's 1 day and one's 4 days. That's not bad. Don't know where he's going. He's hit the wall. Yeah, that was the medium artillery, I believe. Let's keep improving it. And I'm down on rubber. My Navy's not looking big enough. My center squadron. Oh my God. Don't know how the Athabasca got out there, but we'll leave her. So this was our eastern group after they got hit. The Quebec made it through. Central group didn't really get touched. The home waters didn't get touched. We're destroying a couple of torpedo boats. Oh, that was quite the sortie. Britain, you let 2 battleships slip out past the blockade. No, it's not supposed to let anything that big out. Oh, I'm down on aluminum there, I saw. That I can compensate for a lot more. Okay, so that's a tactical bomber wing and a multi-role fighters. Multi-role fighters. Get them over there. You guys. Help out with the bombing. Don't want that. Want that. Okay. June 42. We've got our own bomber units over there now. That's going pretty good. It's okay. Well, I guess the German fleet went home. Logistics is crap. Okay, we can help him out with British possessions. Let's stop at Honolulu on the way by. Can I not travel on Americans? travel that far? Okay. Then we go for British possessions. Americans are fighting there. I think we better go there because there's an air. Why can't I move there? Oh, it's a non-sea zone? It looks to be a sea zone. Oh, that's considered Alaska? Okay. American sea zone. Doesn't look American from this angle. I thought that was Prince Rupert or something. It says British Columbia Naval Base 2. Oh, I guess it's up there. That's not helping for a while. Okay. Finally, some progress. Those are light tanks. Okay, those are light tanks. We really need a lot of light vehicles. so let's send him to Pearl first. Oh my goodness. Well, that's Vichy French, okay. It's New Hebrides, okay. That's fine. Unit cannot enter province. So it's going to have to go here. We'll go there. Really? 10 transports sunk by the Japanese? At the Horn? In the Straits? By the Japanese? $66% of that unit wiped out. By the Japanese. Oh my goodness. Did I cut out armored cars? No. I have armored cars, it's light cars. Which are these? Okay. He is all beat up. Maybe I did need that desert warfare equipment. Okay, this time we got them. We nailed the pocket battleship and one light cruiser. Okay, the Quebec got a hit. Athabascan got a hit. American aircraft carrier. Who got the killing shot? The Essex. And the Hornet gets credit for the shear. You hit the Leipzig. So we hit 2 destroyers and the light cruiser. Okay, at least we're doing damage out there. And we had the victory, so hopefully get him back into port. German surface raiders, 1942 in the Atlantic. Okay, 2 torpedo boats are done. So that's the far end of Quebec. Let's add those two torpedo boats out there. Not that they'll necessarily do much. Okay, that new cruiser, which is the gun cruiser, the Kingston, it's due out in September in 2 weeks. Get her trained up. I think she'll go join the Quebec. Cruisers, surface detection, organization. Oh, I think I'd better get it. The way things are going. Dual purpose guns. Destroyer hull. Okay. What do I want her to do? Let's build intelligence on Italy. We'll do it through here. Well, that guy's looking pretty good. Why aren't the Brits coming over here with more troops? Americans are there where the air base is. We'll take there. Oh, the Japanese are there. The Japanese are there. Japanese are there. Shit. Japanese are there. Japanese have Samoa. Japanese have Samoa. Japanese have Fiji. Japanese have Phoenix Island. I don't know where you're going, but get down to the Line Islands. Down there. Japanese are pushed out pretty well. GEF. Pacific. Fallsville. Spitfire. Okay, where do we go from here? No ship until September. So it's coming shortly. We'll build another one, and that'll build another one. So if I'm doing any upgrades, it's now. Second A class. I've got 5 second A class destroyers. September. That goes to a 4. That goes to a 4. They stay. That stays. That stays. That goes to a 3. That stays. That stays as well. Okay, so second A's can get upgraded. There's 2 of them in. That's good enough. Metric radar. Keep going with the radar. Not even constructed yet. Add 5 tank assembly plants. Jeez. Yeah, I could use some anti-tank handhelds. What do we got? This is the submarines. Gee, okay. He's out in force again, I bet. Hey, the British are finally coming. Hey, I can beat up the Iraqis. Yay. Okay, so I will use 1 infantry unit for island defense behind the lines with the Americans. So we can get a better position. Oh boy. British, you're going to lose East Africa. Good. You beat off. Another fleet clash. Quebec took a hit. Hey! Quebec got a killing blow. Two others on a destroyer. The basket got hits. Machine. That's the new torpedo boats. It damaged 3 ships. Both the new torpedo boats got hits. Oh, I'm impressed. That was a Canadian action, pretty much. There was some British and American submarines in the area, but we had the surface. 2 torpedo boats, okay. So we beat off a German cruiser, escort, and torpedo boat. Cruiser got away, the other 2 got sunk. There's a small naval victory for Canada. Yay, team. Although Nimitz officially ran it. Yeah, okay, thanks. Thanks, Nim. Okay, he's trained. Actually, he's multi-role. Let's send him here. Well, here's my first attempt to hold out against German tanks. 16th Panzer Division in Iraq. Got mechanized now. Oh, what we got going on here? Well, that's just anti-submarine. Okay, the Iroquois. Let's also put you out in the advanced unit. Well, that's the one, right there. Okay. The Enfield Mark IV number 2. Better Sten guns. Tankety tankety tank. German armor. Oh, Iraq capitulated. To the Soviets? They capitulated to the Soviets? That's not right. To the Soviets. Now I can't get through. Well, that's a mess. He's going to retreat, take it from the Soviets. We will take it back. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, you are just totally losing it, England. Totally. I can't supply an army all the way to make that fight. All the way into Palestine. Not from there. They're part of the Soviet bloc. it was a naval invasion. See if I can get myself shot up. He's going to lose Singapore too. New destroyer hull. Okay, well, the second ends have to come in. Not that one. Year 1940. You become that. Okay. You come in too. Okay. One of those. What's a cavalry tank? Okay, I have tanks in the field. Oh, he's a proper motorized. He's a proper motorized. Fascinating. Okay, I'm not overly concerned about that. Well, I think this is a good place to leave it. So I think Grandpa Canuck's going to sign off for 1942, Canada, Part 3. And we'll leave it here. We'll pick it up another time. So all you people in bots, subscribe, comment, ask questions. And if you want to see more Black Ice for Hearts of Iron 4, please hit like. Till next time, everybody, all you people in bots, be good to one another.